Alright, um, couple things. One, off stream, I did a lot of buying and selling. So, I figured out what this is. Um, when I went to, I'll just go down right quick. So what I did was some base management stuff, moved some shit around from character to character. Cause I got a feeling when we bouncing around characters, Mithara is gonna help me fight Orin. If you didn't watch Orin, uh, after I rescued everybody, which I think that was actually a good mission. Uh, I didn't. Here's my thing with the Wyll quest. This is why I could see why people don't really. I wouldn't say don't like the Wyll quest line, but like. So the lore goes, Wyll has this as his deity, which is a demon, and she gives him his warlock powers. He's been in a pack since his teenager years, right? Probably young adult. Let's just say I'm gonna say teenager to young adult in the in between phase. So that's how long he's been with this Mizora. I don't know how old Wyll is. I don't know the lore. But let's just say let's had 10 years on that. So he's been in a demon's control for 10 plus years when you finally meet him. Let's just say that. And after the quest, you find out Will's father is actually dead. So the guy that Wyll saw next to Gordash isn't even his father. So you're like, oh, okay. Wyll's struggling with that information and is now, I would say, broken as a man. So he finally says his piece to his dad because I picked up the dad's bod and we brought him, and I guess now that it's not in Karlach's inventory anymore, that they said their piece and they're done with it. Words. I just woke up, so I took a nap and then I woke up. So he said his piece, and I don't understand why out of everybody in this camp, Shadowheart has the biggest problem with Will's. Oh yeah, time skipping. Hold on. So it turns out Mithara has one more plan for good old Mizora. Excuse me, has one more plan for Wyll. Because she legally said that she's ending his contract after they rescued her. Because thanks to me, with a high skill check. So, Mithara is getting rid of his powers till she came up with a new contract saying she will resurrect father, but soul will be foreverly hers. So in other words, sell your soul to the devil to resurrect your father. Going through the whole thing with Wyll, you would find out him and his father don't get along anymore after his father found out he sold his soul before to her. And they had a huge falling out because of it. So, logically, why in the hell would Wyll sign a pact with the devil, Mizora, to resurrect his father? Because he's going to have to tell his father. Because I already know where this is going, where Wyll isn't going to be able to do it. Like, he's not going to get through that without that conversation. Hey, Dad, I resurrected you. Oh, yeah, I sold my soul to do it. Because the people need you, or whatever. But, never mind all that. Because I told him, don't do it. It's not worth it. Because it's not. Then we go over to the companions. Shadowheart has a big problem with this. Don't understand why. She still has a mother and father. They're kidnapped right now. Minthara also has an issue with this. Don't know why. I don't think I talked to Helson. I don't think he has dialogue for this. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. Will sacrifice his own father, a hard choice, but no one that is unknown in nature at times. A seeding must strangle the very tree that bore it if it is to survive. I don't understand the logic in that sentence. It's like the game wants you to do it.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Okay, that's a mid. That's actually a mid-ish, goodish response. I rescue Volo. Let's see if Shadowheart. I want to see if Shadowheart talks about it again.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Nope. Sorry about it. See if Astarion talks about it.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Okay, like that also. I don't think Will's main brain is like, yeah, sacrifice my dad so I can be the next Duke or whatever. I don't think that was going through his brain at all.
Yes?
Jaheira had the best one though. Jaheira knows, like, if you haven't done this quest, if you have Jaheira in your camp, she has the best response to this.
What's on your mind?
Alright. So anyway, we're time skipping. So after that quest, I think all that was on the live stream, if I'm not mistaken. I took a day off, and while I was watching live streams for NoPixel 4.0, I was bouncing around my inventory, and I remembered that I got a bunch of weapons from the mission, and I was going to sell the stuff. I found a new dialogue. So, if you teleport to the lower city, you get cornered by. I'm not even gonna spoil. So I quickly reloaded so that I don't spoil myself, because I never done Will's questline. All this is new to me. I have 300 something hours in this game already. Still new to me. So I reloaded. I went to Worm's Crossing, where Gordash is. All the people in there are hostile now, so I was like, oh fuck, can't sell there either. Then I went all the way to the first checkpoint, went to the bridge area, and sold the stuff to Jaheira's, that place that where we got ambushed by the shapeshifters. Sold everything there, and came back. Did some light management. I gave Will I tested this. It actually works for Warlock. So technically he has 4. Yeah, he has 4 now. Technically. And I'm thinking once I use it, if I need to in mid-combat, I can put this on. So we'll have an extra 2 spells that are mid at best. We're gonna be leaving Bez. I got a feeling a lot at the camp, so he's just holding all the potions, which I don't really use that much outside of combat. If I need to, I'll get them, grab a potion for Karlak that helps her with her strength or whatever, and then that's about it. But I'm carrying the gold now. We're sitting at 10k. She has my quest items, so these are anything that's a quest. Boop, 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 boop. This is our airbag. We got the sweet outfit. I was googling this because I also never did the quest. I've seen the quest in my main playthrough, but when he told me to turn around, I did turn around because I didn't understand what was down there. But I'm glad I did it because then I did also the Still Watch quest, which I did also not do on my main playthrough. That was good to see. And then I was looking at everyone's armor and stuff. I gave Wyll also. No, I didn't give Wyll. I gave someone else. Oh yeah, Lizelle was kidnapped, so she's gone. I think in the quest line, depending on who you have in your camp, Yenna could have been kidnapped. And I thought Yenna was on the path to being kidnapped. Really, to be honest, Lizelle was the last person I was thinking who was going to get kidnapped. If anything, I thought it would be Halsin or Gale, because Gale was also the first person in my playthrough to get kidnapped by Warren. Or Volo, but, well, we rescued Volo. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, not Wyll. I'm gonna let him talk while I talk over the game a little bit. But,
These boots have seen everything.
yeah, so I know what's coming up, and I'm gonna try to pass the skill check, but if I don't,
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is
Alright, I'm gonna
merely
mute, but
the
yeah, there's a
outward
little
form
quick
of
summary
something
recap.
far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
This vessel is at... Thou art the...
Yes? As you wish. Don't waste a step.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up. But the sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
God's damned hypocrite! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravenguard's treacherous spawn. Yet I came through. I did what was right. You butchered Alder like the devils you are.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Floric, I am my father's son. You know me. Will you really trust the word of a devil over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Wyll, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balderand he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldorians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Wyll. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Worm's rock fire. A true hero's spark.
With Archduke Gortash.
We never leave them behind. Trowel?
You're just making that up on the spot.
So an amulet of absolutist rebuttal? Maybe an enchanted ring?
Is that supposed to be a bar or a druid?
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good food.
What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? It's a fist. He might blow them up. Thank you.
An entire dish. And his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them all synced fees.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf. Jahira? The same Jahira who burned down Fugal's tea shop? I saw that fire. Very big. Strange smell.
The fire was his own fault. Bad enough he was adding silk root to his brews. But he stored it poorly too.
Nasty little tea man. Sold me some of his rotten leaves once. Made me feel slow and stupid. All better now, though. Go on, then. If the guildmaster doesn't want you in her hall, she'll tell you so herself.
Imagine doing your job.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Odd. I'd expect a flaming fist or four to be stationed nearby.
Better not be cursed.
They stick to sunnier streets. Heavens forbid they disrupt any of that guild business they're so well paid to ignore, hmm?
The fist aren't what they used to be.
I grieve to tell you, Wyll. They never were.
I have something to ask.
You like? Let's talk price. See anything of
We're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketwick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
See anything?
Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
See, Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
You buying or selling?
Sharp as ever.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Should have stayed in bed.
It might blow them up. Bet you $1,000,000 still not a good
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs? Come on, let's go!
What to do? Should mind my step. Something over there. I'll give it a shot. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Feeding barracks. Making me soup. Ruined bastard.
The spell's power.
Remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
won't stop me yet. Have to keep going.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
I'm lost, aren't we?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A cloud. The corpse does not respond. The corpse. More for me.
Where am I needed? As one does.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Never wanted the easy path. Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came? Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many.
If you're asking me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Gortash has everything under...
Have you heard what those refugees have been up to? Murder. And worse.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on... They're joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again. Ah, Mrs.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must see Master Metz.
I was in...
Very, well.
I don't understand. I'm guessing he's supposed to just teleport away because that's twice with the counter spell at two different levels. That one hit, the other one didn't, and he just teleported away anyway. Am I supposed to do counter spell twice? I thought you only can cast spells once.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury,
Call me.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet.
Counter spell, did you not hear Holy shit. Okay, this is more serious than I thought. Alright, go baby.
Down for a rest and not rise again.
To his next victim, no doubt. The corpse has... The corpse remains.
Blade at the ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything. Moving on.
We're working. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough to listen to you.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that. Worried. I wonder if you'll get free wine again.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Right here in the elf song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
I have to have a picture placed on the ground in the shape of the animal.
That's just a...
Seems
the
simple
Steel
enough.
Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
I should speak up.
No time for playing. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. Start the Sturge fricassee.
Rovere burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. I love chopping things up.
The cellars are just...
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Nice, fresh ones.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Better than nothing.
Boss's device is going off again. Are there really Gith Yankee here?
Get rid of them.
Ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come... What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Bright idea.
For the queen!
Heating up. I'm going to enjoy this.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Another step forward.
Tormento!
Watch this. Covered. Say bye-bye. Orders.
Finding my way.
Time to push my luck again. On my way. Count on me.
Consider my hackles raised. Enough circling.
Coming through.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. Let's go. Open up. Better than nothing.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Here we go. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
The corpse has nothing. The corpse has... The corpse from...
Maybe I should... No.
The corpse...
Something over there.
Something over there.
Best get going. One day I'll catch a break.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My horse. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
No traps, please.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That's
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory, there she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had mood with meals like that.
Could go for a good meal. Uh-huh.
No one back home will ever believe this. First over, then through. Anything of use? Let's see.
Making me sweat. Cry about it. Toast, toast.
No time to rest. Another step forward. Open up. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats. But you did? Very... Hey, you already got paid. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't gonna be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. The sturge fricassee, I guess.
Hello, servant. Kill those.
Are those pickled trotters ready yet?
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards, the best in the realms, to usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of things down there to keep trash like us out.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Just saying.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
business, I say. Can't even browse.
My turn. Find a route. I think we have given offense.
Blood it shall have to be.
Nothing important.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while in
Smell blood.
the hunt.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
While he's with a client.
On a victor's path.
War is an old woman's game.
He can miss!
Still on my feet.
Ready for another round?
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if, something were to go missing from a corpse... And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
And they're ready.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly. Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, ma'am.
Attention!
Sharp as ever.
Now remember...
You know, I heard it was a balance. Why would a balance want us to figure out that? Didn't
Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
All right, what now? Looking ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent.
My becoming. Unprove thyself. Speak the word at the door. Bring
the spells.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
Get a killer look when you shot.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
That's the most tasteless food I've come up with yet. Great job.
You wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Alderaan.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family. Let me guess, you need something.
I've got a long road ahead.
Your mother squeezed out her liver.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, "I'm sorry, you know what to do."
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action. Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Very well.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryan curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Some spirits do communicate.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like, No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Figure it out.
Let's see what this does.
Something over there.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what? Jaheira's never had much trust in the gods. Wonder why? If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
So, this cult. What's our plan? Really? Like what? A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Need to find a way forward.
You can go when I'm through. The only moment you're living in is this one. You can worry about the next one next month.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Brand new! Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette!
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
Oh, please!
So what exactly?
What the hell are these?
Always this same old song. I take no joy in this. Blades bared. Want to do it? around.
Survival is all that matters.
You still have time to surrender. We do what we must. Let's move.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More surviving. Something is rousing them from their waters.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Ugh.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Good quality stuff, too.
pleasant at Baldur's Gate, a city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Where am I needed?
Hey, good looking. My weapons will...
is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers
I need a moment for the two of us.
It's funny. As the blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely fathom. I lived at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been. I'd like to think not. The answer is much simpler than that. Time. Time is so goddamned greedy. It races forward no matter how hard we rail against it. Not so long ago, I was dreaming of our own personal forever. Endless nights in each other's arms. But time caught up with me. Father is dead. Baldur's Gate nears its ruin. My one and only duty must be to the city. Forever could only be a dream. One monster slain then, and another after that, and then another. There will always be one more evil to fell. My father taught me more lessons than I can count. But perhaps the greatest one is this: a champion's heart's as sharp as a new blade. Pull me too close, and I'm destined to hurt you. Maybe I can staunch it, just for a moment. One last dance, for old time's sake. I deserve that, and I'm sorry. I'll leave you to your thoughts. I hope somewhere in them you find peace.
Is this normal? Hold on. Is Wyll seriously the only one who breaks up with the... Is it because of his dad dying? I feel like his is more complicated. I don't see, something don't seem right. I thought it was Orin. Maybe I need to play aggressive. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what, if this is the writing. I don't know who, if the player character has been nothing but supportive and trying to help Wyll leave the pact with Missouri. Why is this, after they fell in love, this the option to get rid of that? Because it isn't like he's afraid that I'm going to get hurt or anything, because that wasn't even a dialogue.
Just what I need.
He said he'll hurt me.
It's funny. As the blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely fathom. I lived at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been. So you'd think, but the right answer is much simpler than that. Time. Time is so God's damned greedy. It races forward no matter how hard we rail against it. Not so long ago, I was dreaming of our own personal forever. Endless nights in each other's arms. But time caught up with me. Father is dead. Baldur's Gate nears its ruin. My one and only duty must be to the city.
So I'm just gonna let him sell his soul?
Forever could only be a dream.
There's no way that's the answer. All of this is because his dad's dead? Bruh. Alright, well, I'm going aggressive with it.
And none of it shall go to waste. You have my solemn promise. But, truth be told, it's not just Baldur's Gate I'm protecting. My father taught me more lessons than I can count. But perhaps the greatest one is this. A champion's heart's as sharp as a new blade. Pull me too close, and I'm destined to hurt you.
Bruh. Ain't no fucking way that this is the writing that they went for Wyll. If it has to be because his dad's dead. I'm going through every option to see if it changes. Because now I am intrigued. We rescued everyone. We even got the body of his dad, which is good, because he got to say his final goodbyes. We rescued the, whatever, what's her name, and stopped her from killing him. We know the new path, which is get the dragon, and yet this is it.
It's funny. As the blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely fathom. I lived at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been. I'd like time. Time is not so, but forever could only be a dream. And none of my pull me too close, and maybe I can staunch it. Just one last dance, for old time's sake.
There wasn't even a fucking... Oh, that's right. I'll make her feel guilty, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do in this situation. This is the weirdest situation I've been in. Not even a dance. There's no way. I gotta look up this past. This is fucking crazy to me. There's no way that he's doing all this because of his dad.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Wyll's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of the dragon. His only son, perhaps. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moon. No one crosses the Hell's Children without... My mistress can be so... capricious. I'm afraid that's not... Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the Why? I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
I don't. This is weird. So Will's the only one who.
Best be on my way.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Yes?
I don't understand. I don't know. That was so left field.
Hey, soldier. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe in the next life.
I already talked to. I know all the Carlex dialogues. Cause that was.
Better not be cursed.
Unless something happens when you go to bed, and maybe I don't know. We'll see. Hope something's happening. Nope, this is the Elder. That is seriously the ending.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
No one's really talking about it either. I don't know. I'm reading on Reddit that this, I don't know, apparently what happened to me is rare. Because I'm not seeing anything. The main question is, do you break the pact? Bruh. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. We're going to reload. I'm gonna rename the save. I think Will's romance quest ends there. If you, sadly, I think you have to sell his soul, even though story-wise it doesn't make sense because Will was never free, and this is the first time he was free, and it cost his father. He gets that good old saying, "No father wants to outlive to see their son die," or whatever the saying is. So we're gonna delete this one. We're gonna delete this one. Going to delete this one. Going to delete this one. No, not going to delete that one. is why you make multiple saves. This is 4 hours of work. My God. This doesn't make sense though. Like, why sell your soul? Because I know what's going to happen. He's going to sell his soul. And Mizura's going to be like, hey, your son just sold his soul to me. And then he's just going to get mad at him. And probably not talk to him.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose.
Bruh. This is... This pisses me off. This actually pisses me off. There's no way that this is how they want Wyll's story to go. I guess he joined Karlach in the Hells fighting demons. This would be a good DLC to have you, if you're with Karlach, like romance-wise, and you jump in to help her slay demons, and Wyll comes, and then it's a DLC to have all three of them fighting in hell. And we're in one of the Hells. I think that would be pretty cool. Cool DLC. Like, just listen to the sentence. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Like, what? Bring back your father, Wyll. The city will need him to rebuild. Not really, but whatever. I already know what she said because I asked her. Break the pact, leave them dead. See, if you said this as the player character, this option makes all the sense for Wyll to hate you. I said, break the pact, Wyll. You deserve your freedom, which is true because he's never had freedom. Even then, he's not even getting freedom because she's still here. And you can't do nothing to get rid of her. Oh, man. Now, the real question is, does it say 2 or 3? I think 3 is the most stupidest option, in my opinion. Fuck it, 2.
You damned wretch.
And the fact that Shadowheart agrees with us is crazy. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Bring my father back.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
It's fucking crazy. And if he still ends up leaving the player character after this, I don't understand that.
Your mind connects to the Grand Duke's. He's still infected, but his parasite is weak, shielded from the Absolute by the astral prism.
Ain't never gonna wait this. Yo, what's up?
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. The house, there's a Diabolus named Halsik.
Thank you.
Forget.
We will be killing the demon. I need to slaughter some demons now. Okay, so Dad's here. I'm not gonna talk to Dad right now.
Just thought of something.
I don't fucking know, man. This makes no sense to me.
So,
Alright. Dad's back. Can't wait for this dialogue. Should I just kill his dad now?
Another letter from Orin.
Yeah, we're gonna kill. I got she's gonna have one spell. I forgot this was after the fight. Hey!
Your tadpole resonates with Raven Guards.
Damn it, I
The
thought it was gonna be more
exhausted
than
Grand
one.
Duke has a flurry of emotion. Gratitude and relief. Anger and deep pain.
Wyll. It can't be. By Baldrin's graces, have you fallen so far that Avernus has taken you? My son, a monster.
Oh, I didn't see this
Twisted
coming.
beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To rise from death into a hell of my own boy's making?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Will pulled you from death's grip, and this is how you thank him. Your son sacrificed his soul to save yours. He had no choice. Yeah, that sounds like a good option. Will devoted his life to protecting him because he no. See, like 2 and 3 are such stupid answers. Hey, you're already mad at your son, so let me tell you that your son just sacrificed himself for you. That's gonna make you more happy. What the fuck is with this game? I don't like this writing for. I don't like this. Karlak was beautifully written. Gale was beautifully written. Arstarian was amazingly written. Literally perfect. Will's complicated as hell. Shadowheart I haven't fully done yet. Lazelle's amazing also. Try to think of who else. I haven't done Helsing or Mithera. I'm sorry, I'm talking. This is the most you're ever gonna hear me talk because I do not understand. Everyone's just talking about Astarian, no one's even talking about. I don't understand. Ain't no one talking about it. Okay, here we go. Did I save? Nope, I did. Alright, we're gonna go through all of them because I want to know the perfect dialogue option for any of these. So, I'm gonna be muting. Going back.
There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memory.
It is exactly what I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Wyll partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Wyll, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
I do. And I should. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Wyll, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Revengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hell's Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. I was returning from Elturel. It wasn't the heat that woke me. I awoke in... well, the rest goes without saying. A complex... I went to greet I've been touched by a furnace.
Prison. But what's this if a true hero's spark?
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Very well. Seems simple enough. What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and surrenders. His scratches tongue lolls out happily.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Why, hello. Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company.
Time to press ahead.
Too much to bear. Path.
Wow, so much for peace. You've made a grave mistake. Going to his next victim, no doubt. Hiding here. I need a quick word.
I still can't believe...
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Never a dull moment.
Don't be shy.
A hero at heart.
All of my...
Let's talk. My favorite subject. Ah. You make a damn fun dance partner, too. Surely.
Looking ahead.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
With haste.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Mind my step.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's raised, but then together we savor your final breath. Before becoming.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Just down there.
Close at hand.
I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Man, just saying. Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
So you believe me then?
Strange things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm...
Think I made the right
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
No holding back.
Another witness to my sacrament. Not dying! Not on my watch!
I need to find a way forward.
Close ranks.
deep, then move.
Take you.
I've got you. Heading out.
Forever dauntless.
Don't waste a step.
At the ready.
We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was... It grant... Like I said before, it's not a place I'd ever heard of. Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So when I'm done...
Can't slow down.
They tried to kill Master Figueroa.
Didn't like the rough side of your face making us what exactly? I was gonna say that is something.
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
The corpse regards you. The corpse remains silent.
Becoming. Speak the word. An innocent son.
The spell's power.
Let's talk.
Something's on my mind.
I must say,
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. True. Jests aside, in the face of such horror, very good, man.
Pride of the gate.
Now remember,
Awake and alert.
I'll give it a shot.
Commander Portier,
Your tools were stored.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. Tell me, how did your investigations into the bar...
They'd be out catching. Gazette has a
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandal!
Out of my face!
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the monthly fees.
Oh, please.
Not these again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where do I go from here? Fuck yes.
what we have here.
No one stopped me yet.
Thank you for cutting.
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're...
You murdered someone in view of a guard. But
Was literally in the middle of fucking canceling the wall of fire, and the idiot runs right into it. I think once there's a fight, the AI should walk away from the area. Why would they stay there? Don't understand. Don't understand. Oh man. This game sometimes, man. Now we gotta
Awake and alert.
Where can I go?
Did I question him? Hold on. Did I question him? I don't think so.
the corpse does.
Get out of here.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Their weakness is light.
Tell us. Not these again.
Very well.
Making my move.
May the gods take you first.
Put him up.
Jimmy on the go.
Making my move.
go time. The hammer's gonna fall.
No time for mercy.
Forever Douglas.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Thank you for cutting those
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Breathe deep and move.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Defender of the people.
Well, well, well.
Sit! Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
Son Invictus!
Look! It's so pretty.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. my heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures,
For real to walk away.
Clothes.
Crazy.
So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Let's talk.
Such a touching reunion. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little bug. I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Wyll needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving type, after all.
I knew that would have made Wyll disappointed, so I just wanted to do it anyway. That's why I saved.
Such a touching reunion. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. Why? I tell you, like I said, I'm the giving type.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's talk.
Can't slow down.
Look, look! It's so pretty!
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal.
In this part of town.
I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Another day, another fight.
What's the story? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
At the ready.
Something evident.
Let's talk.
The corpse regards you.
Basilisks, making bastard dwarf feeding barracks.
The corpse from the spell's power.
In this part of town.
I'm certain, just
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Not get confused. The corpse does.
Let's talk.
Here we go.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Stories! Get them right here!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Should mind my step.
Huts! Huts! Handmade huts!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
long road ahead.
The pride of the gate. No trouble at all.
I've got a long road ahead.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All."
Need to find a way forward.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy a grasping hand.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She is the architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. "Lay not a finger on this child," he said, "nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name." My Lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
Time to press ahead.
Go on.
swift as my feet can carry me.
No holding back. Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
It has been far too long!
One day I'll catch a break.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
is my happy place.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
protect you.
Can't even catch my breath.
On the victor's path.
What's up for discussion? Best be on my way. Let's see what this does. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I should stay crouched forever. Watching and waiting. Not a peep. Waiting with bated breath.
Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Have to keep going.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the here. Along the youngest, unhope my very ball are. I heard it was. Lay not a finger on my and but you wish to become an unholy assassin.
You
will die.
I will not tolerate impudence. Shall be your
Don't mind me. I can be subtle sometimes.
This is my time.
This is gonna feel good. No surrender.
catch my breath.
Blood comes easy these days.
Still on my feet.
Survival is all that matters.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't even catch my breath.
Not much longer like this.
Can't stay idle.
Thank you.
Smell blood.
Never a dull moment.
In death, you will please bow.
through. A bright idea.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So much for peace.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Want another?
I'll feel that one later. What's inside?
The corpse.
Time to press ahead.
Let's talk.
Let's see.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quick. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. You might not be finished. I am. But you... Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where am I needed? As one does.
All right, what now?
Don't waste a step. A couple turns should do it.
Well, okay. I crashed on me. If I has to re-download all the files again, that's gonna be it for the stream. And it looks like it is gonna be done that. Holy crap, I got a lot of updates today. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. Sorry for the ending early, but whenever I wake up again, that's when we'll continue. Or if the updates, or if it downloads and updates, or whatever it's doing. I think it's gonna re-download the files because of that crash, but